Okay, let's boot up to some more Daybreak. Ooh, new title art too, with Rosette. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue with Chapter 4. We had just arrived in Basel, and we're about to speak to reception here at the Institute, I believe. President Rooster. He sounds like quite the dick. Anyway, President Rooster, if you could greenlight some of the budget allocation for this new project, then we... Absolutely not. We're stretched too thin as it is. Wow, he really is a dick. We already have 2 major projects, and we can't handle a 3rd without new hires. Come back to me with an impact plan and we'll go from there. It's going to be tricky. We don't have the budget to space to fit more. This is a high-priority project directly from the Vern Company. We would have loved to cooperate on this project, but... Well, that's not what I'm worried about. It's more the budget.
Very well.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to talk to the receptionist then. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Islam. Good. Mr. Townsend has been expecting you. Take the elevator to your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. Oh, hey, it's the new kid. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing.
Okay.
Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Doubt. Do you now? If you could please explain. Regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
What's your internet speeds, boy? They actually classified as high-speed broadband? That does sound like a big drop, yeah. You've still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Yeah, you're not gonna be sniping anyone in any games with that. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah. Sounds like there's still some stuff to figure out there. That ain't the only issue you're dealing with, ain't it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvert's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group, nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting on their own accord. New hires from all over come every day. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors, spies, are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please. Though we have yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies that you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Towson, to conduct an investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Not suspicious at all. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Cellison, if you would. D rank. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue cards, security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the artisanal district. Isn't like the Aerotram like public transportation? What kind of half-assed security clearance is that? You can't take the upper-level Aerotram to the Institute of Science. What? Why? Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you. Nevertheless, we prepared a point of contact for you. Quatre Celsa.
My name is Catrice Elysian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Catra? Did I hear that right? Catra? Yeah, well, Catra Celsa.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Thanks, March.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Yeah, it's a little annoying sometimes, but that's okay. We love her. Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just, don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Actually, a good question. I believe it's a guy.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Quadra is very pretty, but he doesn't have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Just trying to get it right, dude. It's okay. Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped a few more grades if you're an assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I mean, you do have some nice hair and pretty eyes, so, I mean, it's worth asking. I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes mistakes as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Towson, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Already? I'll let them through. Oh, hey, the students are all here. Silas-san, I'm counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Oof. Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Not everyone's trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or, at least, that's how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Ah! Here comes our school friends. Are they... They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from her part-time gig? Kyle, I told you that's not true. Oh, right, my bad. How's it going, good students? You're an old man, Van. I'm not sure if it's intentional, but that is very close to me. How do you do fellow kids mean? Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Shippy ship ship ship. Welcome, students of Artemis. Right this way. These are your C rank. Oh, what? They get C rank? Come on, guys. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wow, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do as they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Don't scare your classmates, Ren. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey, now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit's a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See ya. Hold on a second. Quattrosalson. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberl, so we just so happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, Tina mentioned. Actually, no, that would be Tita's mother mention. No, actually, I'm not sure. Professor Russell could be either one of them, right? So, no, yeah. Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. Actually, what did I say? His daughter or her daughter? His daughter. Okay, so he's talking about Grandpa Russell and Tita's mother. Okay. Not Tita. Oh, never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren? Wink.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Wow.
Oh God. Can you stop shipping your classmate with everyone? Anya said she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. Alright then. While we're waiting, it's Ingeddon time. Right now? Yeah, I gotta order ahead of time so we can take it as soon as Anya gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course, happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the Artisanal District in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
Katra. Okay, I gotta remember that. I'm horrible with names, so Katra.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Oh, okay. Well, I was not expecting us to be controlling Agnes right now. Awesome. And Katra's with us as well.
Okay.
Well, I will be right back. I need to check on my laundry here real quick, and I'll be back, and we'll start exploring as Agnes. Okay, I am back. let's take a quick look around here.
Never underestimate the verb.
Got a bunch more people to talk to, so. President Rooster, if you could greenlight some of the budget allocation for the new project, then we could. Absolutely not. We're stretched thin as it is. We already have 2 major products. We can't hear a number 3rd. Oh, wait, that's the same dialogue you all had before. The Vern Company's partnerships bring more than 20 companies under our umbrella. Each company is still managed individually, but our vertical integration strategy puts us on par with the Empire's own Rainshadow Company. Thanks to this structure, we have over 300 projects actively in development. This does introduce some headaches. Managers certainly have our work cut out for us, juggling those projects and partners all at once. We manage, though. Hey, the receptionist dropped a ring, haha. Catch you later. You have this knack for seeing things we can't. I bet you'll find plenty of good stuff out there. Tell us about it tonight, okay? Oh, just be careful, okay? Hurry back if things get ugly. And keep that guy at arm's length. He's dragging her around more than he has any right to. Who? Oh, don't worry about it. Stay safe out there. That's all I'm saying. I already figured how to pronounce his name. I'm so horrible with names. Quatra? I keep calling him Quatra, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Take good care of Agnes, okay? I'm so fucking horrible with names. Quatra, I'm pretty sure like Quatra. So that brings us to an investing question. How does the Bank of Edith invest in Basel going forward? What? Who are you talking to? What? I just you started talking to me about bank investments. The market's shifted heavily towards state-sponsored development. Venture capital isn't a big player anymore. But we still shouldn't put all our eggs in that basket. Balance is key. With reparations drying up, the tides are soon to change. Now might be the perfect time to future-proof our investment portfolio. Are you like talking on a Bluetooth or something? Like, that was so out of nowhere. Ugh, I knew this would be boring. But no, they just had to drag me here anyway. Freaking student council president. Ugh, just thinking about it gets me pissed. I wonder what Ren said to him. Sasha's annoying as usual. Can't give me some peace and quiet. And why the hell do I gotta babysit the freshmen? Okay, everyone, here. Let's get the show on the road. Given who we have, the Motor Pavilion would be a good place to hit up first. I need to work together with Ren to make sure this trip is a success. Oh, I thought that was Marielle for a second. I was like, oh no. She's coming. Welcome to the Basel Station, one of Calvert's biggest rail hubs. We also produce a cutting-edge operational management system here. Several companies are testing the waters with it. Plus, Ventos, the industry leader in locomotive production, calls Basel its home. Working with them is a walk in the park. Not to toot our own horn, though. Enjoy your trip, folks. Get it? Tooting your own horn? Now, the Transcontinental Railroad Company, they're headquartered in Edith. On top of that, we have our own domestic line, the Calvert Railroad, and the Edith City Subway. With all that infrastructure working together, we give our even Arabonia's rail network a run for their Mara.
Not this way.
Not this way. Okay. I figured since there was no people markers in there. So, Shigang, why did you pick Basel out of curiosity? Isn't the Tharbad more the entertainment hotspot? In practice, yes. But where'd all the film equipment come from? That's right, Basel. Plus, I mean, look at this place. You've got so many picturesque locations for a film shoot, not even funny. Gotcha. My bad for asking. He has a point. This city is absolutely stunning. Maybe we should make a point of going here again. Vern's HQ is huge. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They're the nation's leader in just about everything, film tech included. Man, this is bleeding edge. There's so much cool video tech here. And there's this other place? Come on, we gotta get going. There's so much to see. The motor pavilion's a hotspot, but I really want to check out the official Vern shops too. Imagine getting my hands on one of those new stereos. It'll be a total chick magnet back home. We first years decided to take a little unguided tour of the city. We've been to Aurora, which is Ranford's headquarters, and we thought that place was high-tech, but boy, Basel is just a whole nother league. It's got so much more stuff going on. They have these huge facilities and experiments within city limits. I really know where to look first. I want to take in as much of this place as I can. Whew, I've been really busy lately, but I just gotta stick with the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors. Just you watch. Good luck, girl.
The arrow tram is just awesome.
You guys are visiting? Don't you worry, this city's plenty safe. We were pretty swamped in the war. Imperial spies were crawling all over the place trying to steal tech. But we kicked them all out, and that's all behind us now. So we can get back to keeping the peace.
Let's stay here and relax.
Welcome, what can I get ya? I'll go wherever my heart takes me, and I'll bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next. Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy, and my little niche has made me popular with the locals.
Do you have any preferences?
Riley's coffee.
Thanks for coming in. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Don't mind if I do, Wally. Oh, here's Ren. You kind of just hanging off here by yourself? Alright. Cotter, I'll leave Anya's in your capable hands. You two be careful now. Who knows what kind of awful messes you might get yourself into. Okay, well at any rate, let me show you the artisanal district. Oh, were you contacting someone just now, Ren? Mm-hmm, that friend of mine I mentioned earlier. I might be able to pull some strings and take you on a little tour. But expectation is the gateway to disappointment, of course. Just carry on normal and I'll keep you posted. Well, I suppose we will then. Thank you. I'll be back by curfew, so we can meet up back then.
You seem awfully popular at your school, yes?
I do? Oh, no. My classmates are just always looking out for me. That's all.
Little Miss Popular, Little Miss Perfect. Don't you worry about us, Agnes. You do what you want. And if anything comes up, I'm just a call away. I'll always be willing to lend a helping hand or two. Okay. We got one more person to talk to over there, and then we can take the tram. The Arrow Tram.
The Arrow Tram, operated by the City of Boston.
Convenient nowadays.
Okay, all my errands are done. I should get back home before Dad starts to worry about me. Man, why did Dick get so angry back there? Stay mature. Stay mature. Okay. Playing with RC cars is supposed to be fun, so what's his problem?
This is the Aero Tram, operated by the City of Basel. When boarding the Aero Tram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for the Artisanal District.
With your rank, you're free to use our inner-city aerotrams for hassle-free travel. Please mind the gap and watch your hands and feet as you board the aerotram. Okay, let's go. You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must with where Basel is located. New Town and the Artisanal District, the Institute of Science. It travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts where needed. The Artisanal District platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the gate. Alright, let me give it a try.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! New Town is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Especially her pink hair. Totally canon pink hair. Racer Guild here as well. Here is the Artisanal District. Now here we are. This is the Artisanal District. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, well there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an Ingrid. He even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of stuff up when you work with the Vern long enough, I suppose. So how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, or whatever you call him. And that red-haired guy really seemed really shady to me. Oh, the girl and the maid, I think? They looked like good people, at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group is actually... It is actually if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay for you to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. He didn't, technically. But he didn't ask that, Agnes. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect on him. I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. And yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a second, isn't that... sorry for keeping you. Hunter did good enough to guide me here. Oh, well, thanks for helping her out. We ordered an Engadin for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. It tasted downright divine. I'll make it up for you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're here in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He struck me as very friendly, the very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you, 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Here's your order. One of our famed Engadins. Now this is what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Come here and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make Engadins for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. Now, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than the bitter walnuts with the sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with a strong coffee. I swear, I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now, I think we've rested long enough. Perhaps we should get to work? Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? I think we should hold off on doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I think we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of 4 SPGs. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual, then. But how can you be sure that word of our work has spread here? Good question. Vern's boss didn't seem like he wanted us to help any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think we've got to worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that is to be expected of their chief analyst. You did go back... You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Ah, And we know who that someone is. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in the head of his. I guess we should find out what kind of 4 SPGs we got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you going to do about your uniform? Rin said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes besides my uniform, so don't worry, let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We'll handle paying the bill in the meantime. Fairy took Agnes to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Bustle. Okay, well, it's time to go. Now that we're here, I'll just get everyone, let's get our roster squared away. And let's get some new costumes on everyone as well. I think I already got this on Van. I think I'll keep that on. There's not really a lot of accessories that I really want to put on people. Cattail. Put these green glasses on Van. For Agnes, let's go ahead and do this old Calvardian Kingdom dress. We haven't had her in that yet. I'm gonna keep her without the glasses, though. For Fairy, let's have her in the light princess garb. Or I can have her in the school uniform. And blend in with Agnes. Go for these easy. Okay. For you, oh gosh, we've got the battle maid suit. Oh my god. Sure, let's go. Well, she could definitely use some glasses. Let's go with those ones. Yeah, that's gonna interfere with her hair. Okay, we'll have her be that with her pink hair. Aaron, we already got in his 4SPG United. Aaron just looks weird with glasses. Let's not do that. I don't have any more customizations to do on him, so let's just do that. Do a quick save. We're ready to go.
Alrighty.
Well,
Okay.
Well, very well.
well,
Indeed. Well,
Okay, well, it's time to explore the artisanal district. It does look like we will eventually be able to get to Newtown because there is a side quest marker there.
Alrighty.
Ooh, online food ordering. We're modern.
Do you know what you
Uber
want?
Eats. Yep, that goes outside. Hey,
Don't
what do you
take
got?
too long to decide
Ooh.
now.
New recipe, soup, grilled stone stew, as well.
Come back soon.
Let's go ahead and learn that new recipe. And we can use the kitchen to make it. These random restaurants just let us use their kitchen to cook.
That's some bachelor cooking.
Okay, and with that, let us eat all that new food.
I'm stuffed.
Up our gourmet rank. And that gets us to level 8.
That was pretty filling.
Nice.
Well,
Well,
Wait, is this? Are you the business trip lady? Maybe not. I can't remember her name, but she looks like her. Thank the goddess for company funds. I don't like how you took another step towards me after we finished talking. It was a little creepy. Okay, there's our room. Ooh, wow, there's a lot up here. Nothing in that room, but we do have someone here. Lawrence. I'm an engineering consultant who works with clients and workshops both, so that they can work together at peak efficiency. So my travels also often bring me to Basel, naturally. I'm somewhat of a regular here at the inn. Basel's artisans speak for themselves in terms of quality. Clients everywhere want their work, and my job is to help them get it. Just the other day, I hooked up with a prestigious watchmaking firm with Gowan's workshop to make their custom gears. Is there an oh my god, this place is huge. Okay, so there's actually an upper area that this exits out to. Jeez, okay, this is a fairly large area, and they're just in the artisanal district here.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Let's see. There's like a lower path down there.
What's that noise?
Jiskar workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Oh, get a load of that. Scarred Workshop.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Are those from one of the Empire's pens or soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, although not much. We've been assisting in trials. If they're not public knowledge, why do you have the front door wide open?
Wonder if they're the guys.
didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert, too. Sure are. I heard the concept behind their design is different from the sold outs in Erebonia, though. They're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, and maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's all the time. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon too, not just our sold-out lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get the chance.
Not this way.
They should close the fucking door then. Ooh, trash can. Oh, come on. Star Rail's better. Okay, that's the shop in the store. So
Now then.
man, this place is so huge, it's really killing my frame rate. Church, I guess? Yep. Oh, hello there. My name is Sister Paula. I'm new to the Basil Church in this area. Admittedly, it's quite daunting. I grew up in the country. These fancy machines and technology are so far beyond me. I can hardly wrap my head around what the artisans and students discuss with me. Still, I'll do my best. I'm still knowledgeable about matters of the heart, if that has you nervous. I'll help however I can. Never saw any machines in my hometown, and now I'm surrounded by them. I want to help the townsfolk here, just as Father Victor does. But I've definitely got my work cut out for me.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Is that still the same shop in the store? Yeah, that's the other shop in the hotel. Okay. Let's go up this way. This is the layout of this place is confusing. So what's up here? I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Oh.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We're just walking around and happened to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family.
She's
but
cute.
we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girl's IQ points have all gone to her face and tits. Total tits with a capital T. Oh my god, Aaron. Aaron.
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
Oh god. I'm not that tiny.
Oh, silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Bye. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I want to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s. Huge tits. Kind of an airhead. Freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I going to have to force you? I wonder if that could be.
Indeed.
Well,
Okay,
Very
let's
well.
continue looking around then. Where to now? Okay, looks like we have to somehow get down.
Authentication rank error.
Ah, we ain't allowed. Our card rank just isn't high enough.
Wow, the city looks so amazing from this height.
Indeed. It makes me want to go even higher.
The heck is that?
Okay.
Okay, so I think we gotta find our path back down here. It's a little bit of a maze. Not exactly the easiest town to navigate. Okay, looks like we can go down these stairs here. Yeah, okay, let's go down these stairs here.
Not this way.
Okay, I guess that is a walkway to Newtown, I guess. Okay, we got our
Why don't
four
we see...
SPGs. School of Hard Knocks. There's a professor I looked up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. And so I wanted to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken. So I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys, Anonymous. Huh, this one's real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it too. That'll be two birds with one stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Barry brought up a good point. We can get some other info on the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague, though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough, Rosette. Can you handle recording the convos? Certainly. We gotta be careful with who we talk to about this, though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. I imagine there'd be plenty of those in the artisanal district. Let's get started.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Right back. Okay, I'm back. I got my breakfast here.
Operated by the city of Baba.
Okay.
When boarding the aero... Please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for Newtown. This tram is bound for the National Institute of Science.
fork or knife for this one. Kind of hold it in my hand. Bracer guild there. Go to the Bracer Guild. Yeah, man, certainly has a lot of connections. I had a bracer, you know. Wow. Close enough. Oh no. Elvis and Regina are here. Wherever you guys go, travel seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Certainly a C-rank bracer's got better things to do than worry about some sprigging, so stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass.
What to do?
Well,
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Can we talk? Let me ask you something.
Okay, back down to
Indeed.
Newtown we go. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aerotram. You rode in the Aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aerotram in the past, Van? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with the experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high, it's just more that we're low. Still, it's not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my laundry. Okay, I'm back. The racks of product there are right from Tokyo Xanadu. Oh gosh. Rural products, don't let Laura in this store.
Hello there. See you again. Hello there. See you again.
There's another menu.
Hello there. See you again.
Got something planned?
What? You expecting thanks?
I appreciate it.
There's another shop down here. Trying to see if there's any other dialogue in any of these other places that don't have anything else going on.
Do you know what you want?
Ooh, some
I hope
better
to see you
weapons.
again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Looks like there's another 4 SPG to pick up there.
Hello.
I'll gladly take your apple rental bar and a breezy hair tonic. Gift for Renee.
Thanks for shopping.
Hey again, Ritsu. Okay.
Love me a sugar rush.
Got something planned?
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Not this way.
Ooh. Now this is my jam. Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven. The Motor Pavilion, where all the big manufacturers drive their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's Baker, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Lino, Ingert, Red Star, and ETWS. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit up this place every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. They have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. That's good for the consumer. Leno and Ingrid especially, they both manufacture cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. When we get time to kill, I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios, kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural that he be drawn here. Well, we might as well take a look now that we're already here. Well, if there's no attorney, then I'll make my own with blackjack and hookers.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's four biggest manufacturers. Lino, Ingrid, Red Star,
Oh,
and
Juniper, you're here.
You can even take them out
Oh, hey, you two. Didn't know you were coming out here. We were planning a big drive, so we figured, why not? We wanted to check out those new models for autumn. Man, these things rock. Cosmetically, it doesn't look much different from my old model. But the suspension here is... Man, this thing's gonna fly right out through the corners. That's Ingrid for you. They know how to get the best out of their parts. And are those new tire components too? I haven't seen these before. I'm always looking for ways to improve. And if he weren't enough of a kid in a candy store, not knocking it though. Aaron looks like he's having fun too. This pavilion does seem to draw like-minded fans.
Well,
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's four biggest manufacturers.
10-year loan. Ooh. Feel that.
Ingrid, Red Star, and
Well, that was for my more for my tuition.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's four biggest manufacturers. Lino, Ingrid, Red Star, and Edgewood. You can even take them out for test drives. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from
Some
Calvert's.
of our school friends are
check
here
out
too.
these cars. There's so many, and they all look so different.
And Edgewood. You can even take them
that a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Inger, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives.
A man of culture.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Inger, Red Star, and Etwas.
God.
You can even take them out for test drives.
Now who's slacking off on the job?
Very well.
Oh, Van. Hear the Scooby-Doo gif.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Inger, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives.
James looks like he's having fun. Whack.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Inger, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives.
I wonder what happened to James. Okay, back outside.
I see. Never underestimate the Vern.
Some of the people don't have new dialogue, so.
I don't think the others are back yet.
Aero trails are just awesome.
convenient nowadays.
I wonder where Ren and Company went. Okay, looks like we got a new SPG here, so let's pick this up. A new holocore. Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Burn store. Drugstore, did I miss something here?
Hello.
I got it
Thanks
already.
for shopping.
Thanks, not
Got something planned?
Oh, that was for Renee, not Ren. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Got all the pickup stuff here.
Indeed.
Can we talk?
Okay.
Let's stay here and relax.
Can we talk?
Do you have any preferences?
Thanks for coming in.
Okay. Let's go do this side quest over here at the Vern store. Yo, Athena, right? You got a request for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do energy research. Right now, I'm working on new hollow core designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand to relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. That's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh. I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take Okay, so let's go ahead and we will equip this holocore onto
Sure thing.
Agnes.
I'll tune up your augment. Leave everything to me.
Ooh, this has evasion plus 40%?
Leave everything to me. Leave everything to me. Otis online.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner.
Ooh, evasion plus critical rate, accuracy plus... Okay, this actually might be fantastic for Fairy. Speed plus 10? Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna change you back to... aim.
Holocore A now online.
Change you back to Ren.
Leave everything to me.
Now, Fairy...
Maintenance mode engaged.
We're gonna change you to the new one, Pocel.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner.
Or Pokel. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we need to go towards Og Canyon over here. So this is the path through Og Canyon. It certainly fits the name. The terrain is off the paved paths appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys, or you're going to be flying headfirst into the river. Oh, you can take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? If you want it, yes, though it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is the fortress of the Zeist region. Oh! So we can go that way to get to Zeist. And the border there. Interesting. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Let's go. Okay, I already did, so we're good. Let's explore and battle.
Look out for pot chops.
Let's get to work.
Why not hit him with the walker?
Activating skill. A chance for a shot boost.
Sucker! You're stunned!
Mr. Arkwright! You did it! Are we going down below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
Beginning the This could get tricky with someone.
Deploying shots. Time to clean up. A chance for a shot boost.
You won't get away with this! One skill, I'm right up! Praise Arusha and
Look out for pot shots.
You did perfect there.
Why not hit him with the whopper?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat!
That's quite the posse.
Have some more! A chance!
I won't let this chance slip by. Miss Alfayed! Max, move! One skill, coming right up! No! Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Looks like your boost gauge is maxed out.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await this performance.
Deploying shots. Time to clean up. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayed?
Why not hit him with the whopper?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating shield.
Mr. Arkwright!
That all you got? Hit him fast, Fairy.
One skill, coming right up! No! Have we done enough testing for the hollow core? Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Yes, I believe so. We can report back to the client anytime.
Okay, that's done, but let's continue exploring here.
Look out for pot shots.
An enemy mark. Want to clear him out?
That's quite the posse. Activating skill.
No! I won't let this chance slip by. Now's a chance! Here's some extra!
Chance!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
One skill coming right up! There! One skill coming right up! Yes!
skill coming right up. One skill coming right up. Reset. Activating skill. You're open.
Chance.
Use a sharp fist to get the upper full boost. So all out. Activating drive.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Assuming we'll have to be coming back here at some point to go on the lower path.
Watch it. That one's big.
I eagerly await your performance.
Why not hit him with the water? If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Miss Alphayan.
One skill coming right up.
No! Bad! Activating skill. No!
Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
That's quite the posse.
Find the heavens! Here! I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more. Chance.
Activating skill. No!
Hit him fast, Barry.
One skill coming right up. You're toast. One skill coming right up. Reset. You're open.
Nice. Moving on up.
New skill for Van. This way. Hey, let's go to La Burl.
Not this way.
Or not.
Looks like your boost gauge is maxed out. Look out for pot shots.
Getting contact! Go!
Enemy stun. Here's your chance to deploy shards. That's a wrap on this tea party.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Tea time.
Miss Liddell! Shine! Swirl ray! Reset!
Don't mind me.
Wonderful!
Chance.
Activating skill! No!
Hit him fast, Barry.
One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
Reset! Here's some extra! Mr. Oliphant! No!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Max, one skill coming right up. Hold for activating skill.
Sucker.
Forget it.
I won't hold back!
They're done. Here's some extra. I won't stop here. Powered up.
Stats upgraded. That looks like a nice chest.
Pretty nice. Okay, with that, I think we've explored everything we are currently able to explore here. So let's go ahead and fast travel back to Newtown in the Vern store.
Off we go.
Eep. I, for one, don't vibe with the idea of carrying around a little girl in my pocket, and I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. I don't know, our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron. Leave her out of this like I picked either of them. It's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her. So he's the creep on the block. No, that's not it. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? I don't know about basic, man. She gave a nice evasion boost. Ooh, so we do get to keep this hollow core. Awesome. Well, she is staying on Fairy.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Get a little more gray. Professor leave? I guess she did. Okay. Let's confirm that we still have that equipped on Fairy. Good.
Activating maintenance mode.
Okay. I know how to use a door. There we go. Okay, it looks like we're going to be going down this direction next. The ZCF and the Epstein Foundation are here. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as a part of the downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performances in other countries remain stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural that there be a dip in business. Right, with the Zephyr. What was it before again? I think they were doing the rounds underground? Ramda, 5th gen, co-developed by Vernon Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Reinford company didn't dare do, cut the foundation out of the equation. It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Though, perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that national policy is... So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes. They are a facility located in Zeus and Liberal. You can find their products all across the Republic, things like communication equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Oh, hey Ren and company. Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yes? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting in the work. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with the ZCF Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at an international technology exchange. What she said, as someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard that they make memory cards for films and stuff. How can I not want to come? Oh, nice. I'm sure there'll be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd out the path. Oh, wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Renbright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Ah, so this is Professor Cronkite.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass. I bet he chops the back. I bet he's got the chops to back it up. His background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, the young genius, carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulder. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrol Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him, I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes, otherwise I'll give you a good speech. Okay, Ren. Yeah, I know. Have fun leading everyone. Wink. Hold on, Ren. Don't you think you can get away without answering? Well, then good luck with the work. Shall we? Yes, let's get this. Let's give us our all. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one about the professor abusing his power, eh? Well, doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. But I am concerned since it was posted as a 4SPG. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires CE certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have Eslam put the pressure on them to get their ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. With who? The kiddo from earlier. He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So thanks for being our go-between, Agnes. For what? Between you and Quatra? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you got some problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't think I need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I am happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Ziffa. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It's quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I couldn't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. Okay. Well, with that, I think we're done exploring everything, so let's go ahead and Contact Kotor. Maybe now would be a good time to call Quater and ask about our certification cards. Let's go.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Someone's excited. Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the Artisanal District. I'll be there short...
Hello?
That's not good.
Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed, and I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Jiskar's workshop a short while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you that this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Kotar hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How did you know about...
I'll handle this.
Chief Engineer Jukar.
I am the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right, we're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe that he's in danger. We think he might have been in a mine or something like one, if that rings a bell. Can you take us there?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
So there's a mine shaft in the facility and... Yeah, it used to extract minor metal called lithium. The signals are out right down there, which explains all the noise in your call. God, some of these texts just go so quick. So this is where Kotori likely is? Most likely, I'd wager. He goes to check all the lights and such, they're working ever so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't that all big of a shaft, though. And there aren't usually any monsters down here. Looks like we got another dungeon to explore. I'm detecting multiple monsters farther inside. Just where'd they all come from? And the timing couldn't have been worse. Arkwright, was it? And the rest of you too. All you struck me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so go save him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime, so don't go crazy. I like we have him on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. Okay, let's continue.
Very well.
Okay, time for another dungeon to go through.
Just what I needed.
Very well. I eagerly await your result. Why not take time?
Ooh, new achievement.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Sucker!
Perfect chance! One skill, get right up! No! Praise Arusha and the flames.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayet?
Alrighty.
Very well.
Let's get to work.
Why not hit him with the water? That'll finish work well on this one. Did exactly work.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Oh my, what the reception.
That's quite the posse.
Go get them all at once.
Activating skill.
Shine!
Huh? Looks like it's...
Should be safe for now. You were a great help, I guess.
Indeed.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
It's tea time.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Arts work well on this one. Initiating combat. Let's have some fun. Work on aim with tea time. If you're going to boost, I do it now. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more!
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
Looks like your boost gauge is maxed out. Arts work well on this one. Initiating combat. Let's have some fun. It's tea time. A chance for a shot boost.
Time to go all out. There we go. Miss Alpayed.
Have some more! A chance!
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry!
One skill coming right up.
Have some more!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alpayed?
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
That's quite the posse. If you're going to boost, I do it now.
I suggest we strike at them all at once.
Activating skill.
Find the weapons. Here. Reset.
A chance for a shot boost. Some elements look effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, man!
Treasure located.
Looks like the game's on here.
Beginning to...
Enemy stunned. Here's your chance to equal shards.
I'll get them all at once!
Going all in.
Activating skill.
You cannot run! Miss Alphayed!
One skill coming right up.
You're touched!
Hey,
Treasure located.
looks like your boost gauge is maxed out.
I eagerly await your performance.
Why not hit him with the water?
Glad that worked out okay.
Initiating combat. Let's have some fun. Why not hit him with the water? It's tea time. Activating skill.
Might want to be here. One skill coming right up. You're touched. Reset. Keep it up. It's working.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
You cannot run.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You fought great, Reset.
Very well.
sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
Found him. Quatra! What's that silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift. That thing from before?
Are you alright?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn, what did you guys do? Neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and hollow style together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. Ain't gonna happen again. A subspecies of the Abyss Worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Use solo skill or art to take him down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Here's our chance.
Oh, cool. He's
Now's
playable.
your chance to boost. Time to go all out. If we could.
Locking on. Fire! Got it! Cypher activate.
Perfect chance. Some arts should really hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Going all in.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Some arts should really hurt. I'll round them up and
Eat this.
Guess he doesn't have enough breaks, so never mind. Huh?
Hit him fast, Barry.
Chase.
go all out. Time to go all out. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Vandalize.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. You won't get away with this. Max boost. This'll hurt. My skills coming right up. You're finished. Kick me. One skill coming right up. Boost gauge camp.
Thanks. Chase.
Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all. Here's some extra.
Keep it up. This'll do the trick.
Okay, he also has a heal.
This'll do the trick.
It's activating skill.
Locking on.
Do your worst. One skill coming right up. Flinched.
That's how it goes.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
Is that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Kotor? I'm fine. I didn't realize you all would come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, huh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. You think? This little guy here is named Fio. As much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I heard there aren't supposed to be monsters here. You were checking the lights, right? Well... that's weird. Were they damaged? No. They were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happening on all of them in the tunnel. You're right. these are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly. Which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why... Get back here! Ah! There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Man!
Zeros!
Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you all come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa, a black wolf? It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see. So that's what's being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Ooh. Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Huh. You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going in on your own. Though, I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. Huh. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Creo too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Quater, why didn't you call us and let us know something was off? Everything worked out in the end this time, but that could have easily ended up worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Fio with me. Cheese and crackers. As long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's really worrying that the monsters are big showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbit lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up was the cause. Is something on your mind, Cutter? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, and they've done things that they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute and then totally fine the next. So you're down there because you went down there because it was bothering you. That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't know if we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, I wish you told us back when we were at Bjorn's HQ. I'm sorry, I really couldn't mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is great to know, so the guild will keep that in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way down here. I know you're here due to business with Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. I'll see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length when we're here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. Was there something you needed me for when you called me early? was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only NES has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help you all get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Yay! Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means we can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do this without running it by the CEO first, though? Basil's run by 3 groups, the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite youngin'. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basil if I didn't find some way to help you. Supervisor. I can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade your own card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I peg you as the squeaky clean type, but I've got a feeling that you could do some good work here where the guild can't. I can bump up your card's rank to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more relaxed than I gave him credit for. Aw, I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you as well. That card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Kotar? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things while I'm gone? Rolf. So their names are Theo and Zeros. They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Rosette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Mudrick Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, did you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled in with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use your card now that it's been upgraded. Okay, but we got a few more things we can do, it appears, though. In the artisanal district, so let's go talk it out. You know, I don't take kindly to outsiders, but a friend of Kotor's is a friend of mine. I owe you that much for saving his life. Might have to ask you to wear a blindfold here on the floor, though. Top secret stuff going on here. That might be a bit dangerous, Hey, you're not so crotchety after all. Nice to have a friend in you, old bud. Same here. Of course, if you cause any trouble, you'll be right back out the door. You showing him around, Kotar? Just be careful with that. You know the drill. Eugen's got you covered if your drones need fixing. Thank you. I really do appreciate you always looking out for me. And I gotta So he's in my party now too. Got a lot of people in here. Oh, I can actually take Van out of the party. I think I might do that for now, so we can use Kotura a little more.
No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again.
Hey, Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Elvis, what do you want? That's not fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're such a sort of... Why are you such a dick, Dick? You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy, easy. I'm sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give him a little boost to balance it out, okay? That wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? You don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? Oh, this is great. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. Looks like he could use a hand, too. Hey, Fancy, running into you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer who we bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple kids? You! God, as of all people, if you just want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize if we're interrupting you. It's just that you looked like you were in need of help. So, what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We were racing each other with RC cars. We race each other with RC cars a lot. But Milia's far too good of a racer, so she usually wins. She really whooped me today, so I was down in the dumps. Then this really cool bracer came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car is a Lino land carrier, just like the one we use at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another, and I kind of lent him a hand. Huh, didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even little tykes can wheel these around. Wait. Hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now that you mention it, it looks exactly like your car, but just a different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those too? Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an Engert. Oh yeah, I totally agree with you. What am I watching? So, yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me, and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. But Millie is being a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beat you up by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept that I lost because you got an adult to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Uh-huh. Beat me by yourself first. If you happen to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. Hey, you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I didn't realize in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, yeah, this is how it's been for the last minute or so. Yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? Got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Elvis takes the boy, and then we got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 match. Oh, that does sound like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. I see right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You've got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me. I guess if I sort of squint, I can see your point. So, how do you feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus you, the two of you. Me too. Last time just wasn't a fluke. Watch. Alright, we've got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Prove it. That's a relief. The kids have calmed down, now that we figured out a resolution to all this. But now I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Oh, don't let this go to your head, you hear? This doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is about more than just you and me, or these two kids. It's Leno versus Ingrid. And us Ingrid fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh. You're way more into this than I am. But hey, you've got a point. This is a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So you know what? Bring it. Wow, everyone's really pumped up for this. Van can't help himself when it comes to cars, as we're all aware. It would be nice if this helped him get along better with Alice, too. We should start by finding a suitable race course. What did you use for your match earlier? It was right here. Just a really straight and narrow sprint. I think we should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. It's something nice and open. Yeah, I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces where this won't be getting in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know of any that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, everyone. I'll see if I can get permission.
Time to go solve some problems.
It's serious stuff. Nice save there, Van. Okay, they're really into it now. throttle, baby. Gotcha, bitch.
That's one job behind us.
Or deposit.
This is the Aero Tram, operated by the City of Bottom. When boarding the Aero Tram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Okay, so
No,
one more person
that's
to
the
talk to
wrong
down
way.
here, or not. I guess we're not going to the Bracer Guild then, which is a silly place. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go check on my laundry. Back.
This is the Arrow Tram,
So, looks like we're ready.
operated by the City of Basel.
The Basel Institute of
Boarding
Science.
The Arrow Tram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for Newtown.
Whoa! We're so high up!
This is kinda nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Hmm? I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
October 23rd, 4:02 p.m. Here we are, the Basel Institute of Science, a place where the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location, too. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with tourists, for exactly that reason. Though, even they need a card right now. This isn't that bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no really place to live it up in town. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that rounded building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that the astronomy is the discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It's actually originated from the Central East, if you didn't. Oh, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing that fallen empire to the east way back in the day, too. This is turning out to be very educational. Huh? So, where would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. Nah, that's fine. We're just gonna wander around for a while and see what we find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure, they're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. Well then, I've got my own work to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on the Zephyr. Thanks. Oh, I was hoping you could stay with them a little longer. You know so many cool things. I feel the same way, but it would be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses in dark places. I doubt we're gonna get any new 4 SPGs here, but here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor, wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual and not make it obvious what we're here for. Understood.
City of Bob.
Right.
Okay, well, back to our normal party. Oh, gosh.
This feels relaxing.
Really getting a lot of vibes of the hospital and Crossbell here.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
Very well.
Well,
A lot to explore here.
Well,
Tasty.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
Taco!
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
It's a tasty taco. Hello there and welcome to my kitchen. Everyone loves the food we serve here, or at least I thought they did. But we have had one poorly looking diner recently. He works in the special research building, and he's been eating a lot less lately. He looks terrible. He and his assistants always used to have these ferocious appetites, too. What happened to them? Eggheads need their glucose.
Alrighty.
I couldn't eat another bite. What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, hey, Ren. And crew. Oh, hello, everyone. I didn't think I'd run into you all here. We just finished touring the Epstein Foundation and CCF branches here, so now we're taking a brief tour of the Institute. There's really not much we can do, though, since we can't attend any of the lectures here. Being honest, it's rather boring. Boring for you, maybe. You sound like you already know about a lot of the stuff here. We're not as encyclopedic as you know. All this Epstein and ZCF stuff is brand new to me. She's just full of secrets, isn't she? But hey, we got to see and learn some really cool stuff because of it. Ren said she might have something extra special for us after we're done, too. Might be the key word. Mind, I can't make any promises. What does she mean by that? Beats me. I'm not too worried about her. Let's do our own thing and she can do hers. So, how's everything been going on your end, Agnes? If it all gets to be too much, you can join back up with us, okay? Miss Perfect is Miss Popular too, eh? Thanks, Albert, but I'm fine right now. Honestly. Well, alright. Glad to hear that. Just, I worry sometimes. There's some dangerous stuff out there. Don't go charging into all that, okay? I'll always be here for you. The Epstein Foundation really was something special. We got to hear a lot of interesting stories at the ZCF branch too. Ren said that her best friend works there even. Cheetah! She has so many connections. It's really mysterious, but hey, I'm not complaining. You did promise me earlier, but I can't guarantee it'll happen yet. You never know with how plans can change. Still, I can hardly think of a place in Basel I'm more interested in, so it's worth a shot.
Indeed.
Oh, there's a whole outside area here too. Up here though. At least not yet. Oh, I'm actually surprised we can go in there.
Okay.
just walk right up to here? Okay. I'm surprised that the game would lock us out of here. No one up here right now, though, so it's not much to do. Let's head back down. The uniforms are really cute. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, wait, am I ogling them? No, bad thoughts, bad thoughts. man, the Epstein tour was out of this world. I got to see some vintage memory quartz in there. How far we've come, huh? I didn't know that photos and videos were first developed for astronomy. And soon enough, it branched out into other things, and that led to orbital films, as we know them today. It's just so cool to see how the medium took off. I'm glad you're having fun. You bet. I know you're busy with work and all, but you should see the sights yourself, Agnes.
Well,
I heard the Institute has the largest astral observatory in all of Calvert. I really want to go see that now. Would we even be allowed inside, though? Yo, Julian, did you get a look at that researcher who just walked by? She was a total knockout. She had that sciencey look to her with the glasses and the messed up hair. It's just not me dreaming, right? We gotta be a match. Huh? Sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Is she more beautiful than the Aerotram attendant you were fawning over a half hour ago? Dude, everybody here is a 10. There's something about this town, I swear. It's awakening something in me. Oh, Lyle, maybe quit while you're ahead. I always assumed the Institute was full of dudes. I didn't know there'd be so many chicks here, too. And man, some of them are bombshells. Alright, that settles it. I'm applying to this place. I've heard much about the Institute of Science, and I must say it does live up to the reputation. The highest seat in all of learning in Calvert, after all. You have many of the country's brightest minds all under one roof. We won't be able to see the entire thing in one trip, but I hope we can at least catch the highlights while we're here. Oh, here's Athena.
Alrighty.
Okay. I think that's everyone talked to, so we just gotta go to these quest markers.
well,
Let me ask you something. Alrighty.
Very well.
Okay, we gotta go back downstairs. I think. Yes.
Let me ask you something. me ask you something.
Oh, there's someone over there. I missed you. Oh, you doing okay, sir? Mortez produced a vial of something from his coat pocket and downed it with gusto. Ooh, oh yeah, I can feel my cells supercharging. Hey, what are you looking at me that for? Controlled substance? No worries there. It can't be controlled if it's not for human consumption in the first place. Wow. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone here, so let's go to the quest marker. Well, are we the baddies? Old Van's the man with the plan. Calling yourself old now? Van, you're kind of scaring me with that smile there. Just act natural. Yeah, sure. What could go wrong? Yeah, what's up with this small child? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. Can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. Oh, as your sudden embarrassment suggests. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
That must be our guy.
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh. Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. Don't worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Collingham's office? Ah, so you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now, if you would follow me. Hey, Professor Cronkite's in Callaghan. Funny running into you guys here. Oh, whoops. That's not good. We could say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Potter. What are you doing here, Salson? And who are these people with you? They're students here on an educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Salson if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we could meet quite this soon. But I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It would be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callaghan. Oh, I suppose that can be arranged. Wink. That must be nice stuff to have free time to spend with such frivolous nonsense as these educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Oh, of course, Professor.
Wait!
Uh-oh. Don't fuck
I'd like
this
to
up
listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late. As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seems to be some misunderstanding then. We are currently working for Islam, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and the lead happened to bring us here. We wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power had been taking place in a laboratory here. Huh? That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. They didn't leave their name. But they did tell us all about what's been happening. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours, and they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. But how they're never allowed any rest or woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. But we thought it would be better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you'd become. We could see how afraid people are of you now and how they dislike what you've become. But at the same time, we could see how deeply they respect you, too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting some things right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try and set me up like this. Unbelievable! I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? Uh-oh. Bat signal? How could you say that? You know, we got evidence of what you're doing, right? You sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some lowly assistants over an esteemed professor. Professor? I am one, no, 2 mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well. Damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor! What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Tear. I suspected as much.
Sorry. That's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
The fuck, dude? Cutter, what do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting my time with you. I will be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Towson. I admit that I may have been a little too harsh. But as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me, after all. I would wager that that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me. Potter. Pardon us.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about forcing our way into the research building. Man, behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? No, not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. But there was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callaghan would come from time to time. Oh. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. But it used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much, too. He must have really changed then. Yeah, from that to the uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier is some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right. I owe more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. Though, I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Townsend, is also one of the directors on the Institute's board. He told me that he's considered shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Oh no. So that's what you've been doing. That's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with them. That's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything... Don't sweat it. We ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is that you've noticed this by now, too. But his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do? That he's so willing to go so far off the deep end for it. The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect that he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation of this extent before, and it seemed, even if he wasn't getting the results he wanted, he couldn't be. No, but that would... I see now. Well, we better keep an eye on the guy for a while. Wait and Bassel for that long, but we're going to be here for the next couple of days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants us to or not. Alright. I do have my doubts about you, but I believe Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. To keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. We'll be counting on you, Cutter. Seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you are very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me? You're trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? I was wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so you won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me, you might still be able to get a good view of the Great Skinder Triangle. Really? Yay! Aww. Of course the two kids of the group would hit it off. You're still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me or did you seem surprised by something when the professor was shouting up a storm? It was just you. It wasn't just you. So it picked then of old times to shine. It's not doing it now, though. Do you think it could just be a coincidence? You gotta wonder. Not like it'd be the first time for it to shine at an odd time. Looks like like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for?
Ah, look who showed up.
Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh! Can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
October 23rd, 6:10 p.m. Well, we'll be going back to our hotel now. Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you. Oh, that telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? I wish we could have had another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us some on the last day ferry? We'd love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing, so I'd like that a lot. I'll leave the playtimes to the kids then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. Hell, you want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place. Sounds like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. It was nice to finally meet the famous Rosette too. Maybe we could talk some more another. Oh yes, I would like that very much indeed. Yay! Then it's happening. Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We've heard something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Here's the tram. Then we bid you all farewell. I should be able to meet you again tomorrow morning around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you all have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. So, what's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Huh? Is something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of deja vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Deja vu? Your main job's being a concierge, but you also have to handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which does this OrbitalNet and distribution network issue make you think of more? Liberl 6 years ago, or Crossbell 4 years ago?
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
Huh? I'm sure I've heard both of those things before, but... Yeah, I think Xiao's mentioned them at some point, too. The former was all overpowered, shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. Both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Calling back to two things now. Two different arcs. Man, I think you made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, but that's just batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Huh? Well, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again? There's bound to be something. No way this ends with us without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report to HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than all right. Let's get going. Wait! It's not just you two here, you know. Don't even think about leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the others are gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Agnes or that boy decide to call. Right, that makes sense. Fine, then come on, who are you taking? Well, I'm gonna take Aaron this time, because I took Fairy last time. So where do we even have to give this report? Your company's HQ is so far away, I would have thought you could just call them. There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city towards the canyon. This needn't take priority over any other work you would like to do, however. I see now. I got it. We'll head over there once we've walked around a little then.
Very well.
Okay, time to go around and talk to everyone at nighttime.
Do you know what you want?
I didn't mean to do that, but sure, why not? Ooh, there's a lot of people here.
Let me tell you about artisanal spirit.
Right.
Don't take too long to decide. Come back soon.
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update your
Yeah,
rank.
B rank.
Got it.
New arts driver.
The next appointment's at...
Indeed.
When boarding the Aerotrail,
What to do?
go to both other locations here too as well before we head off.
Well...
Right. No need to be... See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again.
Indeed.
Oh, yes, the puzzle game guy again. We'll come back and do this once we finish exploring everything.
Why not stay here and relax? Right. Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Very well. Very well.
That's everything in this area. Let's go ahead and head on over to the Research Institute next.
This is the wrong way.
I guess not.
This is the wrong way.
Okay. There's people in there though. Oh, okay, game. Whatever you say. Let's head back to the to Newtown.
Boarding the Aerotram, please have
Very
your
well.
identification card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram Thank you for riding the Aerotram. Please mind your step while the tram is in motion. This is the Aerotram, operated by the City of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Hello there. See you again. Hello there. See you again.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Happy shopping.
Well,
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Ingrid, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Ingrid, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Ingrid, Red Star, and Etwas.
So,
You can even take them out for test drives.
I see.
Very well.
Alrighty.
Sounds like they could use a tip or two on touching something. Jesus Christ. They're kids, you blockhead. As long as you're on the clock, the only thing you're touching is notes, understand? No, on Thoroughbad. Actually, no. Perhaps I shouldn't broach that topic. It's not what it looks like. I don't have a crush or anything. You have a crush. Shut up. Just leave me alone, alright? This is none of your business. Open book this kid.
Very well.
So...
Oh boy. Yo, what's up? Doing some puzzle solving? Mm-hmm. We're going over all the information we've gathered. Man, there's so much to see. And there was that surprise right at the end. I know. I think I could use a break though. There's only so much stuff my brain can handle. I'm full. Now, don't just wander around town aimlessly, okay? You won't have a cohesive report without cohesive research. You should pick a direction and stick to it. Then soak up as much info as you can tomorrow. And there's the student council pres side of her. Push comes to shove, she's right on top of things. I understand you have plenty of schoolwork to attend to, Miss Claudel. But please make sure to get enough sleep as well. Oh, don't worry, I will. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Keep our Anya safe. No way, that's high school level research she's doing. Indeed, I pity the teacher tasked with reading her reports. Such information density was not meant to be was not meant for human minds.
Arrow tram's just
it's everything
awesome.
here.
Operated by the City of Basel.
District.
When boarding the Aero tram, please have your authentication card ready and Thank you for riding the Aero tram. Please mind your step while the tram is in motion. This is the Aero tram, operated by the City of Basel.
Very well.
When boarding the Aero tram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Yeah.
Right.
Understood. Here's your schedule. Objective set.
your schedule. Objective set.
Basel Institute of Science.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this side quest. Can you solve the mystery? Okay. Ah, so this is what James was doing. HQ to Spriggan. The hacker's long gone from this area, unfortunately. We picked up another trail elsewhere in the artisanal district, though. Investigate the Bat's Roost. Okay, over here. Hacker has made their way to toward Newtown. Board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward enough. Let's hop on. I'd think of a zing, but you make fun of yourself well enough as is. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Z-Cat number 1. A cat, huh? What do cats have to do with the orbital? Oh, her.
It's so convenient now.
When boarding the aerotram,
Yo, you in the game too? I guess so. Didn't realize there were other people doing this. Hacker got away, but their tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for the coordinate marker WXBC. What the hell is this? Does it make a lick of sense? Puzzling time. Let's start with the easiest stuff first. I suspect that we need to fill in the square marks with letters.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers.
P.S. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. So now we've got Liberalian goods in the picture. That really makes me think it's her. Anyhow, let's get those goggles. Await the aerotram. The bench will beacon. Or beckon. Roger, roger. Oh, I can actually go in here and talk with them. Oh, there she is. Hello again, Ren. Having fun? Well, if it ain't the Student Council Prez. Figured you'd have a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
So little Miss Violet was behind it all, huh? Feels oddly appropriate. I'm flattered to hear that from Longport's own little prodigy. So how'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the Game Master through the net, you see. He'd been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. We got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. And what better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basel? I even got to try out this new mail API that I've been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise. Do you just know everyone ever? Jeez. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database, but I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. Took him long enough. Must have fell behind somewhere. Huh? I was wondering why you were here. This was just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? This is all just stupid. The council president broke our curfew for this shit? Oh, don't single me out, you meanie. I just happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking Aramis student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock when I learned it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Barely felt a thing. All that effort for a dud of a game. Oh, could have sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit at some of those riddles there. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little. Kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, did you really make the auto-send API thing for the emails? Like, you made that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Well, fine, I admit it, you're pretty damn good. Oh, thanks. But flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Oh, would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure, just as long as you keep me a secret, too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. Yeah, just kids being kids. Ronald, eh? So he's the other brain cell in James's group. At least things have settled down now. Good work, everyone, and thank you for your rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you ever get the idea for some other game, do let me know. You got it. Thanks a bunch. Man, I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. They're really something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the orbital net at your age? I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck with that, pal. Gotta say, this was all pretty fun. So I'd be gonna try whatever you come up with next. Oh, thank you. I have a lot of kinks to iron out for sure. But I might be able to go public soon. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. Now, here's a little prize for you guys, since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. I look forward to the next game.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
You're very close to law level 3 there.
The arrow tram's just awesome.
Now there he is. Okay, with that. Go to the canyon, just right here. This area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
What's that?
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Holy shit! Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it, too. What is it, Vio? That wasn't what I thought it was it? A low-altitude communication satellite flying over 900 sledge off the ground, under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, alright. So, this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in?
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Must make things easy having just a computer do everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk isn't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genesis and Almada aren't much different. But whether something's above the board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try to keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkwright. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Yeah, I suppose you do. I guess Fairy would have different lines here then. You don't make me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way.
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. You may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes. I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So over at the Institute not too long ago, we... Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We should grab small fry on the way there. Oh! Nice of you two to show up. Or 3.
The preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
Okay, Altiana 2.0. October 23rd, 10:05 p.m.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yep, hey there. Wait a second, haven't we met this chick? That's right, earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette.
Hey, Amber.
What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Oh, God. Oh, no. She's one of those.
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that. I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Catra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please!
Man, think we could swap bodies for a second, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place we have to show around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chances of finding this intruder we're here for. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. But Fio's sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't just use that stupid car to get in there? It's also worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider that to be Fio's sensors malfunctioning, but as a drone based on Zephyr technology, I would very much doubt it. The reading is correct, I am sure. Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have Fio and Zeros with us after all. Let's get to work. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense there. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Oh, feeling scared? Of course not. A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. All right. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards? Here? So someone used their Zephyr here? Let's have a quick look around, just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
Of course Van would find the dining hall suspect.
Whoops.
Yeah. So we can't go
Not
back?
this way.
No? Okay.
Whoops.
Whoop. Nope. Whoops.
Not this way.
Okay, so I guess I have to go to the dining room. But there is some sort of event down here.
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
The cafeteria is empty, huh? Whew. I can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one who left the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Cronkite already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards along with Professor Colligan and his assistants. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess. Well, we'll just put them out of our minds for the time being. Russell Hamilton students sure have an eclectic bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone, then working to bring it out. Everyone knows that her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing! She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Therapad's Oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell how much respect you have for her. Oh, I could never not respect her. This feels like... So, the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Salson and Professor Hamilton lived then. That's right, the professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living there with her ever since. The two of them get along with me and Professor Cronkite like we're like a family now. So that's why people call him her favorite. If she left the country 2.5 years ago, however, that's right, he puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve her problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because me and Professor Cronkite, too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. And Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Quater like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He was trying to sort out that problem down at the mine alone, too. But he's at that kind of age where kids want to act older than they are. Better just leave him be if you ask me. Perhaps you're right, but being there for another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh? Did you find something, Zeros? Guess we better give it a look. We sure didn't find anything downstairs, though, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can find anything.
Very well.
This robo-mud acts like a real-ass dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
You really need to get a life.
This is the wrong way.
Mutt's trying to say you're going the wrong way, idiot. Who's in here? Oh, the librarian. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, there's a door on the other side. Okay. See? Nothing here. Well, that's strange. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? What is it, Zeros? There. Oh, it's her. Wait, was that... Whoever they aren't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Theo, we're going after them. Understood. We're going too. Wait for me. Heat signature detected. Zeros. Got her.
I surrender! I surrender!
You watch what you're calling me.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here. But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it while you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
Meanwhile... I can't eat another bite of Ingratin. Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did, although we might have overdid it a tad for being the first day. But now I have a better idea of just what is happening in the city. You do? Kayla McMillan.
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from Islam. So the CID is also involved then? Yeah, we knew the CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zephyr and Rom to stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate so we had a backup in the event that you didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institutes of Science technological prowess. Theo is cool? Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that the current situation was too serious to not do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and the distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is all of this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me, too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. Yeah, what the hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years, and the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes, the larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time and don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. Yet, if the orbital distribution network that serves as an external source is also heavily taxed, that leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available, and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? I'm impressed you know that much about cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Then do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust the flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like the issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing just that my specialty. No, I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Well, still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. And for controlling the orbital distribution network itself? That seems unimaginable with our current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital technology and how it works. Oh, but wait. Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. Time more stuff in! It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same thing could happen here in the Republic, even if it's on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed that situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Is it? That confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I heard some about what went down in Crossbell, but if this is the same as that, well, it spells trouble for us. Right, and this isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. Interesting. That is true. This would be the second Reverie parallel. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate the Crossbells deal, but there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We've got to assume someone out there is trying to do research they shouldn't that can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? What's the point of asking a question when there's only one clear answer? Professor Callaghan. Just what does he think he's doing? He changed a ton over the past few years, but I don't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Silesian?
Professor Callaghan? What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up.
Oh,
Please,
God.
Stop this. They want my...
Well, that's not good. What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. Uh-oh. What? Damn. Professor! Where are you, Professor? Start to decode. Well, that's the end of the 23rd. On to October 24th. Just what is going on here? Professor Callaghan has gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and guild have barged into the institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day! Are you some kind of plague brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callaghan's problem. No, it's all our problem. Roger. Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what you want me to do about it in my position. It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that one of the difficult things about being a joint venture with a group funded by multiple adventures, but I also imagine the benefits outweighed the difficulties. Anyone could see that the professor was on a rampage. And the problems with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked with any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I'd like to believe he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and the Verne Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. And I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. If rumors were like this leak to the public during such a crucial time? How about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callahan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time now to step up as CEO, Bill? Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please, keep this just between us. Of course. Our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Islam. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. And everything from gain from earning some brownie points with Vern. Professor Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. We received a request from the Republican Army to develop some of the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose ideas, he lost his own field. He lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it is, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then, half a year ago, I heard him place a call to the Anchorville Company. And I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. So it got caught in your information network too, huh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as Longport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Mesodome Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who were we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Armada, and they're both on both the guild and the police's radars. What? Professor Callahan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors. Been expanding their territory awful a lot lately. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got this info the other day. And what else could I do? Do you know what could have happened to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet is that he's sticking to the same field of his expertise. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35% has gotten worse again as of this morning, too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research at another location. But just where on earth could that be? Sounds like we've got some good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're going to be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections? I don't like it, but I know what must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks, then. Fine, give me your cards. Rank B, the certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to bitch, but maybe we might as well just give us rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over on the Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me, and I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
That's fine with me. But just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're going to be tagging along with while we take care of business. Not going to be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I won't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts to see what I can dig up while you're at it. And just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Carter? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. Oh, well, I'll start talking to any dealers as who supplied Professor Callahan with his parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. By the way, Agnes, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callahan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last time the Genesis glowed like that was... what are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. I hope you don't mind, Clutcher. If you say so, it must be something that could take a while to explain. So, where should we start? If possible, I'd like to first speak to Yang. You would know him better as Professor Cronkite. The guy who our missing professor had a beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he'd have a thing or two. Know a thing or two about his research. The guy our missing professor... Oh, wait. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we had a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. So we'll be making the rounds through Newtown and the Artisanal District before heading to the Institute of Science? That sounds perfect. Then may our day 2 of our work begin.
I see.
Cool. Okay, well. Time to do our rounds again.
Never underestimate the Vern Company.
Got it.
Understood.
Off we go.
Alrighty.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers: Lino, Anchor, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers: Lino, Anchor, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives.
That's the latest Orbital car!
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers: Lino, Anchor, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers: Lino, Anchor, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers: Lino, Anchor, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives.
Yeah, you good there, guys? I don't remember them dogpiling him on like that. Are they picking up on his sarcasm?
Okay.
Aero tram's just awesome.
Hello. Thanks for shopping. Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Well...
Okay.
Hello there. See you again. Hello there. See you again.
Maybe she's thinking to buy Tita a souvenir or something. Hey, Tita, an actual name drop. Tita, that name's rings a bell, but I can't place it.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Everyone talk
So
to here.
convenient
Let's go to
nowadays.
the artisanal district.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the City of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for the artisanal district. This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science. Thank you for riding the Aerotram. Please mind your step while the tram is in motion. This is the Aerotram, operated by the City of Basel.
Do you know what you want?
Don't take too long. Come back soon.
Those are impressive results.
There you are, running through. Ren talking some more about Zeus. And all these engineering types remind me of a certain old fellow too. Who would that be? Oh, nobody. You got yourself wrapped up in you got yourself wrapped up in yet more trouble, haven't you? So be careful. That goes for all of you. We will, don't worry. Okay, who is this chick anyway? Suspicious with a capital S.
Okay.
Nerd.
shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again.
Operated by the City of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for Newtown. This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
Very well.
sky is always watching over us.
Okay.
Is everyone talked to here? Let's go trample up to the Institute next.
Thank you for riding the Aero Tram. Please mind your step while the tram is in motion. This is the Aero Tram, operated by the City of Basel. When boarding the Aero Tram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for the Artisanal District. This tram is bound for Newtown.
Indeed.
This is the Aero Tram, operated by the City of Basel. When boarding the Aero Tram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for Newtown. This is the Aero Tram, operated by the City of Basel. When boarding the Aero Tram, please have your
tasty.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Not this way.
Talking about the whole thing about his colleague, getting his colleagues to taste those tomatoes. I'll treasure those memories forever. these references.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Ghosts.
Theoretically speaking.
Okay.
Who does Sasha know?
Very well.
Taking off now.
This is the Arrow Trail.
All right.
Info leak. Some classified information got stolen. Before things would blow up, I want you to get it back. Let's keep this a secret from any Vern employees. I'll be waiting at the hotel rooms.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Got something planned? Objective confirmed. Got something planned?
Then let's head over.
arrow tram's just awesome.
Let's be on our way.
To the burrow.
Let's get going.
The arrow tram's just awesome.
Yeah, I'd hit that.
That's quite the posse.
Bring it on!
This'll hurt.
I'll strike you up!
I won't hold back. I will address you all at once. Activating skill. Target locked. If you please. Now's your chance to boost. If you could.
Optical cannon! You're next!
Have some more!
day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, that's that side quest done.
Got something planned?
We have the RX research next.
Objective confirmed.
I guess we're off.
We're going to the rare metal mine. Yep, looks like we got a little bit further down to go here. So let's keep going.
Just what I needed.
Actually, we can go to the midpoint. So let's do that. Save us some time.
The door appears to be locked.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Let's work well on this one. We're not hitting with the rock.
If you could.
Got it!
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
Arts work well on this one.
I'm eagerly await your performance.
We're not hitting with the rocker. That's a wrap on this tea party.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data. Enemies sighted. Be careful.
That's quite the posse.
We'll get them all at once.
Make it count!
Activating drive. Activating drive.
I'll take care of them.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Got it! Eat this!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's done.
I leveled up.
Let's get to work.
We're not hitting with the rocker. Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudette?
Looks like your boost gauge is maxed out.
Arts work well on this one.
Engaging enemy!
Why not hit him with a whopper? That's a wrap on this tea party.
Let's keep moving ahead.
This is it! Activate sharks!
That's a wrap on this tea party. Why not hit him with a whopper? It's tea time.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
It's tea time. Activating skill.
Sucker.
I can live with this.
Should I come use some for the reception?
This is it!
That's quite the posse. Activating skill. Activating skill. If you please. Activating skill. No.
Got it!
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Arts work well on this one.
I'm on it.
Why not hit him with a whopper?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Arts work well on this one. Let's get hit him with a whopper. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more.
If you please.
Activating skill.
Got it!
You picked the wrong guy to fuck.
I owe you, Van.
Okay, looks like we're up to the boss.
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
Big boy.
Make it count! Up to you, Reset! You can't stop me! A chance!
I suggest we strike now.
Here's our chance!
We still doesn't have an S-craft.
Some arts work better.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain!
Here's our chance.
Initializing grind.
Activating skill. Find what happens. Here. Ben! Full boost. All out. If we could. Here I go.
There!
Mr. Alpine!
Up to you, Reset!
Then let's head over.
Oh, hey, George mentioned. Ah, yeah.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Or deposited.
Ever so close to getting those both to level 3.
Very well.
Alrighty.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed. Not this way. Off we go.
Now then.
Let's do this.
Arrow tram's just awesome.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Katra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon. I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it. No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong? Need? Do you really? As I've so often told you. Ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention. True. I cannot deny that. And? Oh? Very well, then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
I don't know if we ever got a good look at the front before. Yeah, it definitely looks like some sort of clock. Oh. One of of the 8 Orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They acquired the 8 Genesis. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an Orbment designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like I said before showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep this existence a secret. I will be true to my word, and it does help me understand what you've been doing here in Basel now. Now, it's time I compensated you for what you've shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Calhoun's research, correct? Yeah, we heard that it was, he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech too. You are indeed correct regarding what he has achieved. But he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In the sense, he is currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges, the realization of a certain thought experiment, and the use of physical phenomenon involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh? It couldn't be. Yes. It doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that which I'm referring. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I've said all I intended to. Now I must return to work. Hey, I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you just showed me justifies. Quattro will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. So that's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah. What's this thought experiment? Yeah, what's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well,
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
oh, that's good. Okay. What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, you can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbell a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Colligan would have known all this too, if he really is still trying. That makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. Whew, that was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can hardly believe Professor Colligan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into Almada's hands. Well, we'll need some clues if we want to stop him, though. And that outdoor experiment complex is in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance that he left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around for then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave this to the cops, guilds, and CID's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we're ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on.
Truly well done.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Then let's head over.
Okay, and with that, we are ready to continue the story. But it is getting late, and I do have work tomorrow, so I will be calling it quits here for today. Have a good evening, everyone.